Hello, everyone. Welcome to Sunday Sprinties for the Readathon Rebellion. All courtesy of Mel. Mel's like, please don't
No,
point
we're
fingers
good.
at
We're
me.
3 weeks in. We don't do that
We're
anymore.
gonna move past that. How's everybody's rebellion going? How are you guys doing on the map? I am about halfway. I think I'm like halfway through the map. So definitely making my way.
I am a little, just ever so slightly over halfway, and a roll did me dirty, but I'm making it. I need to be making it by Wednesday because that's when the vlog's supposed to go up. So I have to read today. I cannot play video games. Like, I cannot. That is a no.
At all?
No.
Ever? Nope.
Not today.
Okay. I'll hold you to that.
Don't.
Don't hold me to that.
No, it's fine.
I won't enforce it. You need to find at least like a minimum threshold that you need to meet before.
I need to finish
I think
this today. Is what I really
And how far are you?
I'm 25%. I did read some yesterday. It says I have 4 hours left on the Kindle. What does it say if I look at the audiobook? Because I feel like I have a tendency to just let my Kindle sit there and
True.
It's not always accurate. Wait, what chapter am I on? 14. Okay, and then we speed that up because so about 3.5 hours is what I actually have left.
Okay. That's doable.
It is doable. It is doable.
If you lock in, it's totally doable.
But I'm just like, I can sit here like this instead.
I will be finishing.
You will be.
I have 100-ish, just over 100 pages.
You got this.
So I'm locked in. We'll finish this. And then Ember in the Ashes. Well, the second one, but continuing that. What's everybody else reading? What is everybody up to today? Good morning.
I didn't say what I was reading. I'm reading this.
Oh, yes. Dungeon Crawler Crawl. I'm so sorry I did not join you. I saw it at Barnes & Noble when I was there yesterday, and I was like, they had a whole table. It was literally just like a Dungeon Crawler Crawl table. And I was like,
I texted it last night, and I was like, I got through the first boss battle, and we had like this 15-minute conversation about society, and I'm like, who knew Dungeon Crawler Carl would give you a 15-minute conversation about society?
Incredible.
And prejudices and racism.
So bad. That's gonna have to be on my October. I just keep saying everything's going on my October TBR. At this point, my October mental TBR is like at least 25 books long. Like, I don't know what is wrong with me.
Well, at least you have options, unlike me last month where I went, what do I want to read? I have no idea. October, I feel like I at least have ideas of things I want to read.
Yeah. September's been so like strategic because of like I need to read books for these events. And so I feel like my TBR was very set and established of like, I need to read these books before I meet the author. And so that's been very pointed. So like October is going to be like, I can read everything that I've been saying I wanted to read for the past month and just couldn't.
Except we won't be home for 10 days of October. Just to remind you of that. You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we'll read.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I feel like some of them
on your drive. It'll be fine.
Yeah. And like some of them are like the new Elsie Silver. I can read that in like a day or two. The new Lila Sage that's coming out, I will read that in like a day or two. 50% Yesterday, I Have the Best Time. Literally, like, I cannot wait to read that. And I know it's not going to take me that long. So, like, some of the books that I need to read are going to be very quick. But I have had to put them off because of everything else. So, finishing The Wind Weaver. That's exciting. Homework in the first sprint. But after that, reading The Morning Glory Milking Farm. Incredible. Love this. We had so many fun conversations about that at the book festival. Doing laundry,
I also
sad.
need to do that.
Incredible. You're making so much progress. Current read is Lady of Shadows working. I worked all weekend, so I'm tired. I feel that. It's very overcast here, and I woke up with like a little bit of a headache, and so I've just kind of been trying to get myself going today, and like, oh, I'm just exhausted. Hello, hello. Babysitting today, but we'll be reading. Nephew just started walking, so we should have a blast. That's so fun. Completed all objectives, working on the other prompts. I rolled before to make the TBR. This was honestly a good move.
Yeah, I changed after my first 2 rolls to hard mode and have regrets.
Rip. Wait, hard mode is 1 dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's how I played mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I did mine, was 1. And I honestly am not that far, but I did pre-roll a lot of mine, and then now I just need to match things as I go.
I think I'm going to have probably 3 more rolls, but the problem is I can't move the videos around very well because of the other videos that are planned, because it's like my October TBR. That doesn't need to go up too early or too late. It's stuff like that that's a problem, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to edit my blog because my Rebellion blog ended up being 2 weeks because I just kept being like, no, I want to include this book in it too. Mm-hmm. No, I want to include this book in it. And so it ended up being 2 weeks worth of material, and I need to edit it. So honestly, that's probably what I'll do after I finish Oathbound is I'll probably start editing.
That's smart. I did that last night because I was like, I don't want to read, so I can at least do this and be semi-productive.
Yeah. Good morning. Still contemplating getting out of bed. Valid. Reading Mortal Queens. Hope you're loving it. And Wildcard, love to hear that people are loving that one. I cannot wait. Want to embrace the spooky supernatural vibes of October. So true. Yeah. At this point, I don't know what my vibe is going to be in October. My vibe is going to be everything all the time, all over the place. Packing up my summery book shirts is making me panic. The summer's actually over. Wait, is tomorrow the first day of fall?
I don't know because it's 1,000,000 degrees here.
Is that a thing? Today's like the first day that feels like fall. Every other day before this, like, it's been scorching. Like, everything is so hot and dry. We haven't had rain in like good rain in like weeks.
Mm-hmm.
We had like a 20-minute shower on like Wednesday or something, and it was enough to make the pavement look like it had gotten rain for about 5 minutes. It's been rough. Trying to cruise through some prompts today. I ended up rolling to add 5 books. That only gets me barely past objective 2. Well, that's unfortunate. But using a D8, that's interesting. Yeah, I went with a regular D6. I could not. As it was, my TBR, like the number of rolls I had to make, I was like, oh, this is already pushing it on how many books I typically read a month. So we'll see. Yeah. Currently reading Beautiful Vipers, trying to get myself out of a reading slump. Oh, I hope that you can beat the slump because that's the worst.
I put myself into one with the cookie vlog.
Amazing. The cookie vlog. Tuesday's the fall equinox. Okay, gotcha. Is that why it's also the rapture? Is that why people are saying that? I've been on rapture TikTok. I'm scared of it.
How?
I don't know. It's been a thing for the last, like, just this morning I woke up and suddenly my entire TikTok feed was people talking about Tuesday being the rapture. And I'm like, since when? Why? Who decided this?
Cool. Sounds great. Make it a plan.
It's actually quite entertaining because there's people who have made like full laminated guide sheets of like what to do, how to prepare, what happens when you're like in rapture. And I'm like, oh, y'all are losing it.
Okay.
It's incredible. Hi, Bree. Welcome to Rapture Talk. Yeah, and then Threads was the same thing. Like, I opened Threads and it was identical to my TikTok feed. I'm like,
you need to stay away from Threads.
Truly. I don't know where it came from or why, but it's hilarious at this point. Today's my personal cutoff date for ending all my currently working on vlogs, so tell me why I'm dragging my feet.
Do I need to yell at you? This can happen.
We can yell for sure. But that's such a relatable feeling. 3 of the 5 are under 300 pages. 1 is Windweaver, 1 is Zodiac 2.
Ooh.
Well, okay.
Those are good ones.
Yeah. But like being under 300 pages is good. People are nuts.
Like Zodiac in October too.
Insane.
Too many things.
I have not read Zodiac Academy.
You'll love it.
There are just so many of them.
You'll love it.
Yeah, I need to pick a time where like this will never happen. I need to pick a time where I have like I'm able to read them all because there's so many. I don't want to break it up too much. But
just read like one a month. There will be some you like want to binge, but like one a month I feel like is pretty solid.
I could definitely do that. Maybe that could be like my new year.
Because I haven't started the other series either. There's 2 other series. Well, technically there's 3. There's the Dark Fae, the Wolves one, and then Neverkeep 2.
Dang.
And then now they've got Hollow, which is a brand new world. Have you seen their TikToks? Because they crack me up. I don't know which one of the Twisted Sisters I have currently started following, but she does like all of the trends, but it's like the front stunning. She'll show the back stunning, the top, and then like when she showed the bottom, it was like the book sitting on top of a Barbie doll figure or something. It's just really funny.
Incredible. No, I need to see those.
You should look it up because they're hilarious.
I love that. I need to finish content planning, and then I'll be reading Dawn of Chaos and Fury while watching football. Nice. My sister was visiting earlier, and she had a soccer game on, and I was reading. So great. Kind of
football, Monica.
Yeah, like I am not. I do not put sports on in general. Like I don't care to have sports on in the background.
I like sports. I also like to put sports on in the background. They make really good reading background noise. Because it's not something you actually have to pay attention to, but it's noise. Because I feel like music I pay too much attention to.
Yes, absolutely. I just don't really put anything on in the background if I'm reading, especially if I'm doing like audiobook and physical. Like there's no point because I'm listening to it.
I can't read though. I mean, I can, but I don't prefer to.
Okay, well, I guess we can jump into the first sprint. We'll do 45 minutes if that's good for you, and then I'll see you guys in a bit. To work on my couch because I clearly cannot move from where my cat side is I'm sitting.
That's like perfect. Perfectly in frame.
This is the best feeling. How did everybody's sprint go? I made progress. I don't know how much progress. I am now 90% into Oathbound, so almost there.
How are you liking it?
I'm obsessed.
Okay.
This is like one of the greatest series I've ever read. Like I
can't wait. Next month.
I don't even know how to like put into words the feeling that this like series in general has brought into me. Like it's so good.
I need to reread the first 2 books because I don't remember a dang thing, and like so much happens. Like it's so crazy and like interconnected and stuff. So I want to do like a whole reread.
I'm really sad that I looked it up and saw that there's like an untitled 4th book, and I'm like, what do you mean? You mean this book doesn't end?
I thought it was a trilogy.
No.
Rip.
Apparently not. I don't know how this is going to end, but I'm now stressed about it because I know that I have to wait for book 4, which is rude.
Is it on? No. It's not on KU.
No.
Well, then I better get to reading.
I don't know if the 4th book is the final one.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna
I don't know how long the series is.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, it's tough when it's named the Legendborn Cycle because, like, I don't know how many books a cycle is.
It could be as many as she wants.
Yeah.
FAQ on your page.
Yeah, but the fact that like this book is 650 pages and I'm like, I read 50% of it in like a day and a half. Like there's something wrong with my brain. No. And also so right with my brain because this is just everything.
Doesn't the author of Oathbound also take years to write a book? Yes. It took, wasn't it like 2 years between Oathbound and the other one?
I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
Bloodmark. It was at least 2 years. It was a long time.
Oh, wow. I have to wait another 2 years.
Yeah, like I've been reading them as they come out, but I had to reread Legendborn to reread Bloodmarked, and then I was like, okay, well now I'm just kind of gonna wait until the whole series is released. Like I'll buy them as they come out because I want to support her, but like I can't be rereading this whole series every time.
So apparently, according to the internet, which we know is always right, it was supposed to be a trilogy, but then she needed a little bit more space, so they re-upped it for 4 books, and that should be the finale.
Okay.
Yeah, what Deb said.
Okay. Well, hopefully that means that she already has like book 4, like plotted. If she had too much for book 3, that means that like book 4 already had like a jump on it. So maybe it'll be a little quicker turnaround, hopefully.
2020, 2022, and 2025. In case anyone was wondering.
So 3 years. It was 3 years between those two? Yeah, it was a long time.
Yeah, she's not as bad as Samantha Shannon, but I can't with that woman.
Insane. Please no. But also, please yes. I will absolutely. Absolutely. I want to inject this book into my veins. Like, masterpiece. Anyway, Mel, how did you do this?
I read a little bit, but my dog was like right next to me, snoring and dreaming. So I couldn't get up to go get my headphones, and now I have them. So maybe I'll make a little more progress.
Nice.
He was like kicking his feet and yipping and completely asleep. So I was like, I cannot move you. That would be cruel.
That's so cute. I got organized for the week. I was trying to figure out what vlog I'm filming this week. I'm going to be doing a library challenge, and then I started reading The Robin and the Oak Throne.
Ooh. Let me know how that is.
It's a good start so far. I loved Ren in the Holly Library. It was like such an
too.
unexpected 5-star.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, nice.
I have been productive today. I can't even believe it. I have been cleaning. I have been organizing. I also got rid of like an insane amount of books yesterday. I sent out a bunch to people who were like, hey, I'll buy them. And I was like, cool. And then I dumped a whole bunch at Half Price Books. Adam also brought a bunch of books. So we got like $150.
Nice.
So yeah, suddenly I'm like, what? Well, I'm going to save that for, books that I do want to buy. Because unfortunately, buying books, $150 really isn't a lot. But I'll take what I can get. And then, so I'm listening to a book. I'm listening to When We Blush by Kristen Proby. So it's like a small town. Who knows? Because I just was like, give it to me. I'll read it. And it's football day. So I'm nervous. And I'm going against Tori. And Adam wants to know if you fired Coach Ross.
I haven't fired him, but he started making some really crazy like changes. I actually don't even know like what's happening with my team right now. So
oh yeah, I'm scared now. I'm not even looking yet. So
yeah.
Well, yeah, that's it. So I'm just hoping to keep momentum going because I usually get the Sunday scaries. So I try to be really productive to be like, no, I'm fine. I've got it together. I'm okay. Bubbles.
Yes, trick your mind. It's really bad. So I need to find a new game.
Surprise, procrastinating, finishing the Windweaver. Stop procrastinating, Brittany.
It's so good.
Do it.
Finish it. We will all yell at you collectively. Trying to read Voidwalker. Nice. Half a reading response done. Also spent the first 20 minutes dissociating. Valid. So valid. Played on Switch and made dinner, which consists of a bowl of cereal, because I'm an adult. Yes, absolutely.
I approve.
Yes, the star of the show today. He's been very cuddly the last few days, and honestly, if it's because Matt's not home, then I need Matt to leave more often because I want the cuddles.
He's so cute.
Maybe join sprints, 12 minutes. You've got this. 61% into new book. Started a new arc. Incredible. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what prompt this is for, but it's for one of them probably. I think I need to do the 2+ POVs, and this book works because it's the first one that has more than one POV, which was like weird and a little disorienting because neither of the first two had that, but
yeah,
I like it. Let's see. Hello, joined mid-sprint and reading Atmosphere. Very nice. Loving the story so far and hoping the ending is not sad. I haven't read this one yet, but I feel like every single person who's read it has cried.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what those tears are for. It could be good tears. Could be sad tears. I don't know. But
there's a lot of layers of sadness, I feel like, in that one.
Yeah.
So what she's telling you is you will cry.
I can't.
If you are a crier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like some people just don't cry at books, which is totally fair. But if you cry at books, it sounds like that one's going to get you. Just finished my second Kindle book in 2 days. Need to get back to The Ever King. Nice. Did film a vlog clip. This is good.
Proud of you.
And now you need to finish Windweaver so you can film a vlog clip about finishing it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Matt stealing the love of the animals. Exactly. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of times where I'll look over and he has both cats, and I'm like, that's not fair. We got 2 so that we could each have one. You can't have them both.
You need to get another boy kitten and you need to just carry it around. Like just put it in a sling. Don't let it step down on the floor. It doesn't need to learn to walk. It just needs to sit up.
Yes, it needs to only learn me.
It's what I did with Wilder. It worked out great. I say that as he's on the bed and not near me.
Mm-hmm. This makes sense.
I got a new comforter yesterday that's like that faux fur material and like really cozy. And I have, I think, officially lost my cat. So I can't be mad at it though.
Is that thing like super duper hot? Like, does it make you sweat, or do you keep your house really cool?
I keep my house pretty cool, but it's actually not that thick. And so I didn't find it to be very hot. I mean, it was like, it's like I don't know. It wasn't as thick as I thought it would be. It was not too bad. It's like the Fry brand. I got it at TJ Maxx. But it was like a good mix between this will be a great like transition, but I'm not sweating now.
Yeah.
That's good.
I also like to be cozy when I sleep, so.
I like to be a burrito.
I hate being cold, but I love the feeling of being cold and being able to like cuddle up in my blankets to be warm. But I need it to be enough blankets that it then warms me up.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. And now we're getting into like fall, and eventually I'm like, okay, it's gonna start getting colder, so now it's time to get all of the blankets back out. Everything that's warm and cozy.
I looked ahead at our 10-day forecast thinking, okay, it's September 21st. 10 days from now is going to be my time to shine. It's going to start getting cooler. And it says that 10 days from now it's going to be 87 degrees. And I was like,
tragic.
It'd break my heart. Thanks, Apple weather.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is some really insane. I mean, it's not surprising at this point that the environment is just falling apart and leaving whatever weather it wants behind, but an unseasonably warm.
The rude thing is, it's not unseasonably for us, so I just need to move. Or I can relate.
It's gonna be 108 on Wednesday.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's so hot. Yeah. But I can't believe it's the end of September already.
I know.
Like, Mel, you saying it's the 21st? I just like looked at the date and I was like,
I know.
Oh my God, it is the end of September.
I was like, I'm posting the final week schedule today. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Time flies, truly.
It's been a good reading month though. No complaints.
That's good. It needs to be quiet time. More pets because Dad is gone. What would Matt do if I just got another cat while he was gone?
What could
comes home to an extra pet
out the house?
I mean, there was a stray cat in the road the other day. I could have taken it.
He was gonna let you bring that one home from your parents, so
he was so close. Like and maybe he was only saying that because he knew we couldn't do it. But there was this really cute, tiny, like this big black kitten, all black kitten at my parents' house. And they're like an hour away from us. And it was so cute. It was not afraid of us. It was like walking across the porch, like slowly approaching. And like he came up like so close to the front door. We were like, is he going to try to run inside? Like when we opened the door. And Matt was fully on board. If we had a cat carrier and it wasn't a Friday night, which meant that like no vets would have been open except for like emergencies, he was like on board to have brought that cat home if it hadn't been like no way to transport and no way to get it checked out. And I was like, this is rude that it's happening right now. Like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stash a cat carrier in the back of my car at all times now, just in case. And have like an emergency vet on speed dial be like, I found a stray, I'm coming. But
Kovu looks so regal right now. I'm just staring at him.
He is king of the house. Truly.
Can you just imagine what it would be like to be a cat and be able to curl your little tail like around you and like tuck your paws in like that? I just feel like that would be the best thing ever.
I want to be a cat.
Ugh. What a life you get to live. All of your needs are taken care of. Everything is cleaned for you. You just get to lay around and look cute and have people fawn all over you.
Mm-hmm.
Gallon of chocolate milk as payment for the cat.
Incredible.
This is true. If it's here, it's named, and maybe the cats even get like, accustomed to it, then where's the argument? I could get Sherry to hook me up with a cat. That's true. Wait, actually, just seeing how long it takes him to realize there's an entire third cat in the house. Especially if I get one that looks like these two, since Kovo and Kiara look the same from a distance anyway. If I just got a third one like them, how would you know?
I can't really tell them apart. Even up close, I'm like, which one are you again?
It's really, honestly, it's tough. He's chunkier, like he's a big boy. She has a smaller face, and that's like what really.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Just look it up. I know. I thought he was running away. I'm like, please don't.
It's because you called him chunky. He was like, rude.
You're just a big boned boy. Like when we took him to the vet, like when he was like he had gotten bigger, and the vet was like, "Oh, he's heavy," and I'm like, "Yeah, but he's not overweight or anything. Like he's just a big, like dense cat." And I'm like, you know what? Good for him. Okay, well, I think we can go ahead into our next minute. Sherry can hook you up. Sounds like a good deal.
Monica, do you want to do a longer sprint this time?
Because of Lexi's video?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I was going to say either a shorter one or a longer one. It premieres when?
1:30, so we've only got 4 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
So, yeah. Do like an hour long?
Yeah.
That should be enough time?
I think so. You can always
an
add
hour long.
Case.
If the video goes too long, then we're just going to not be back until the video's over.
Everyone go watch so you'll know when the sprint ends.
Is it a premiere?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
60 minutes. Okay. All right. See you guys in 60-ish minutes then. Mel,
Did you say something?
I said hi.
I didn't hear it at all. Like mouth, or I could see your mouth moving, but there was no sound, and I was like, "Am I muted?" Nope. I watched the premiere. I'm not muted. Is Monica muted? Nope.
StreamYard is silencing me.
Okay, we're good. I can hear you now.
So rude. But anyway, how did everyone's sprint go? Since that was what I asked in the first place.
I read a little bit, but then I watched the Halloween premiere and ate lunch.
Yeah.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah. Only difference was I had some food. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, same. Very eventful. I am 5% away from finishing my book.
You got it.
So close. But yeah, that was a very fun announcement. I'm very excited.
Mm-hmm. Lexi did such a good job. The game board is so cool.
Yep, I'm excited. I'm like, okay, how do I do this where I get all the rooms and all the things?
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Also
not being home for a week and a half at the end of the month.
It's gonna be rough.
It's fine.
I'm gonna read nothing, but it's fine. I love the Phasmo nods and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So excited. Welcome. That was awesome and brightened my Sunday. It was such a fun announcement. And I love that it's back. Like last year was so sad not having it, but now we're back. Only have 4 prompt cards left. Nice.
The number of people that decided to do advanced and like do the whole board, I'm like, how? I was expecting there to be like 3 of you.
Yeah, I did hard mode and it's been really fun, but I got a lot of big rolls, like using 1 6-sided die.
That's nice.
I got so many 5s and 6s, which was stunning.
Incredible. It was honestly perfect timing with like the perfect amount, like just a couple minutes to spare.
Yep. Stay.
Lexi didn't know, but she made the video the perfect length. Hello, welcome in. Doing some meal prep and switching between A Perilous Undertaking and Apothecary Diaries manga. Nice. Watched the premiere, talked to my sister. Read 12%, watched Halloween Weekend, bought stickers, bookmark, and deciding which shirt color. So valid.
Mm-hmm.
I found my one from like 3 years ago. I was like, yes, OG sweater.
Beautiful. Watched the premiere, got 52% in people watching. I love that we just sent everybody over. We're like, don't worry about reading. You have a video to watch.
Mm-hmm.
No reading unless you count Discord scrolling. Honestly, sometimes I wish I could.
Yep.
Especially during like monthly readathons that have like a dedicated server where it's like I feel like I'm spending hours every day. If I truly am reading all those messages, it's like hours.
Mm-hmm.
It should count as a novella at least. Got to 86% in my book and joined in late. You're very close. That's exciting. I am so tired. I'm like fighting the tired so badly, but also like
coffee.
I cannot stop. Will not stop reading.
You got it. Go get some coffee. That's what I did, hoping it'll help.
Mm-hmm. I have coffee. It's not working.
Target.
Or just stand up. Like sometimes sitting down or laying down for a long time, I'm like, okay, I'm feeling sleepy. And then I stand up and like walk around for 2 seconds. I'm like, okay, I'm better now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally went and like washed my face during the one spray. I'm like, come on, wake up, gotta do something.
Mm-hmm.
So we're fighting it, but I want to read. Like that's all I want to be doing right now is reading. So like
Monica's like, we're not going to be talking at all. I'm just going to read this book.
Like being so close to the end of a 600, like it's just such a long book that I'm like, now that I am in the final stretch, I'm like hundreds, like I'm so close.
You got this.
I have the orange shirt from the first year, but enjoyed many foods since then. So valid. Yeah, I need to take a look at the...
It's cutting you off again.
Yeah.
Maybe you have like noise cancellation on and it's like personally attacking you.
Uh-huh. I thought it was just me, and then Tori made a face, and I was like, okay, not just
me. StreamYard just hates me.
Yeah.
I can't hear my timer sounds going off. StreamYard mutes me when they don't like me. I just can't. I can't win.
Ugh.
It must be some sort of...
I can hear you now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Sometimes noise cancellation does that to me too, though. Like you'd think that it would do like the background noise, but no, it filters out like your own voice.
Yeah.
You can even tell that I'm the star. That I'm the one trying to talk.
Literally.
Go put on a bathrobe. It will be okay. Wow. You know what? Maybe it would. Maybe if I was wearing a bathrobe, it would all be okay.
I think it's the
Start a
computer.
new channel and account.
She needs a whole new computer.
Honestly, which is annoying because I got this computer last year and that's when the issues started. I'm like, I know it has to be some sort of setting that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. It's only like the timer thing was what really gets me because I don't hear any timers that go off if I am in StreamYard. If I'm watching it as a YouTube video, I will get all of the timers, like everything is normal. But if I am on the sprints in StreamYard, every timer from any website, it's all silenced. I get nothing.
Even if someone else you still can't hear it.
Correct. Yeah. Whether it's me, like even on my own computer right now, my timer, I don't actually hear the sound effect.
Interesting.
Of like
Which
the timer.
Is odd because is the noise coming through, like for you, does it come through StreamYard or does it come through the website? I guess it comes through StreamYard.
It would come through the website.
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know. I'm so baffled. Nobody's been able, like, I don't even know. I've looked through every setting and like nothing seems to make sense. I've like toggled things on and off and like, I don't know. I just live with it. And sometimes if I know I'm going to forget, I just set up my like a phone timer that I'm like, this will go off and tell me when the like sprint's over.
What kind of computer do you have?
It's the Asus Predator. Is that what it is? I don't actually know.
Oh, really?
Or like charging port doesn't work either. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, if I move my computer, the like charger just like falls out of the hole. I'm like, that's super helpful. Actually, it is plugged in currently, but like, yeah, if I were to like situate my computer, even just like turning it, it would like knock the charger loose. I'm like, this is cool.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a warranty on it since you only got it a year ago. If it's still under a year, they might be able to fix it for you. Just to, like go and get it tuned up. Because it sounds like just like a lemon computer, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm wondering. I don't know. I don't remember what the warranty was. I have just kind of like dealt with it because I'm like, you know what? I'm not really using it when it's not plugged in anyway. So like, it's not that big of a deal. But the timer thing it's just annoying. But
you need like 2 timers. One that you start just before you start your StreamYard timer so that it'll go off in the tab for you just before the StreamYard timer goes off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Finish Wind Weaver. Yay!
I'm so proud of you, Brittany. Now film a vlog clip.
That's great, but it's not enough. Now you need to...
I don't know that she actually gave me permission to yell at her, but I think she did.
We're doing it anyway.
Love you.
But like, did you love it? What did you think? I still haven't read Wind Waker.
Posting updates.
It's on my very long list of books I truly need to read.
She was posting updates in Cassidy's Discord. I just need to go look at them.
Okay. I can go check those updates then. Woohoo! Love that book. Incredible. She needs to be yelled at.
Whether she likes it or not.
Absolutely. Now finish The Night and the Moth. Yeah, one of the other 5 books that you're in the middle of.
Yes, please finish that one.
I'm so excited for the next one.
Best part of the book.
I love that she just did the title drop for the new one.
In the summary, but we have to wait until next September.
That's tragic.
It's so far away.
Being a reader is like truly the greatest test of patience at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It's all delayed gratification, truly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which I'm not good at.
Me either.
Like, at all.
Not even a little bit. The author posted something about waiting for my book to go viral, and I thought, is it not already? I mean, in our circle, it's viral to us. Is someone going to be yelled at to finish House of Pain and Blood? It helps. So true. I guess I probably need yelled at for a lot of books because there's so many books that I'm like, oh yeah, that's been on the back of my mind. Oh yeah, that's been on the back of my mind, and then I just never.
Carl that you were going to read with me and didn't.
Okay. In my defense, you gave me 0 warning. You said, I'm reading this book. I want you to read it with me right now. Drop everything you're doing.
I gave you a full half hour.
Full half hour to finish the last 250 pages of my book.
Monica, if you want to buddy read it, I still need to read it, and I might do it in October, depending if I can match it to prompts.
So right now is what I'm hearing, because I'm only 30% of the way through. You can catch up.
Well, I'm pretty sure I also said October. I specifically said anytime after next weekend, because like next weekend is the book festival that I've been trying to read all these books for. So I'm like, after next weekend, my availability will open up for other things. And Mel's like, no, not next weekend, right now. And I'm like, I don't even have access to it.
Yes, you do.
I have the audio. I do not have the ebook.
We did talk about that.
Yeah. So, but eventually I will be reading it, and possibly in October. Now, like once my TBR frees up. Night of the Moth is top tier. It is so good. Mel gave me a deadline, and I finally finished. Incredible. The Knave and the Moon doesn't come out till it doesn't come out in April, unlike all the other sequels. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I feel like there's just we're gonna be hit hard. With everything ever.
My time to shine with sequels, so I'm excited. Mm-hmm. I literally took off a day of work to try and read the 2 books that I need to read in October, or really want to read in October. But I couldn't take off both days. I was like, this is probably frowned upon.
What books in October?
Brimstone and Strength of the Few.
Oh, yeah. I took off Brimstone. Wait, doesn't Brimstone come out in November?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. One is literally Veterans Day, and I was like, I probably shouldn't take that off because we don't get that off, and there's going to be a lot of people off. And then Strength of the Few comes out the week later, so I was like, I'll just take off the week later, and then I could just read them both.
I took off Brimstone Day and Empire of Dawn Day.
Chunky.
Wait,
I silver. Oops.
Huh?
What are the reasons for waiting until January to read Dungeon Crawler Carl? Was that for
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we need more information on this.
That's where my feet
which
go.
one am I waiting to read? I don't remember what other books I said I was going to read. All of them. All the books. And then I don't know which ones are coming out in April. I just know that it's all of them.
It's usually a big release month anyway.
November big, yeah.
It has secrets, and we're all just waiting.
She knows things that we need to know.
We're sitting here quietly, just waiting on her to come back.
I want to say that the second book in the Poisoner series comes out in April of next year. Because I know, Mel, you've been sending me those updates. I thought at first it was January, but I think it got pushed to April.
Yeah. My brain thought that was a brand new book and did not register that it was the freaking sequel. And I don't know how that happened. Because you sent that and I was like, that's it. No, it's not.
Is April also when the moon hatched? The second one?
Yeah, it got pushed to April.
Yeah, that one I think has been had like 3
it was
different
supposed to be November too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worth dropping everything to read. Wow, the temptation
I just
is
got
real.
to the
no sprint until we know.
Lorelai part, and I was like, wait, what?
My hair is so big, holding all the secrets. Incredible. Well, you responded and still didn't give us the secret.
She's not gonna. She's got secrets.
Yvette's here and still not telling us. Birthday month, so releases it as a birthday present to me. I love this. Oh, okay.
It's a long way away, then.
Yeah.
That is a long way to wait. If it's that good, I mean, I could reread it by then at that point.
True. Or you could read it early and still participate in the book club because you will actually have read it. Unlike me, who says I'm going to participate in book clubs and then I don't read the book.
Yes. That should be the plan. I definitely need to plan ahead because even if I plan to read it in October, and then I'll also plan to read it in November for when I inevitably fail to read it in October. And then I still have another month of wiggle room even when I fail for November because I have just no control. Okay, let's see. Do we want to do another hour? Or I feel like maybe shorten it to 45 minutes again.
It's up to you.
I'm with either.
Let's do 45. Flip that over. Is everybody staying for another one? Perfect. Okay, I will see everybody in 45 minutes then. Is StreamYard gonna let me talk this time?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Miracle. How did your sprint go?
It was good. I listened to my audiobooks. I got from, what is math? 6% to 14%, which is pretty good.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. How'd you do? You finished her?
Finished? Oh my god, I'm in pain.
Does it leave off,
Like-
no spoilers, but like, does it leave off setting up the next book, like on a cliffhanger? Of course it does.
My, like, the last portion just, like, it's just going and it's nonstop, and then you get to the, like, final, like, page even, and you're just like,
if she makes us wait
It's
another 2 or
cool.
3 years.
I'm like, this is actually going to be painful to wait. How many times am I going to be able to reread the series before the new one comes out?
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good. Honestly, the thing is, like, the first half of this book was really slow, in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of, like, setup and things that, like, have to develop. But, like, once you hit almost exactly, like, halfway, it's, like, zooming. You're just, like, everything is happening. And, like, I was, because I finished it with about, like, 7 or 8 minutes left of the sprint, I was like, okay, how do I even, like, wrap my thoughts around this? And, like, I do still think it deserves 5 stars based on, like, the emotional pull. I, like, was almost in tears at one point during this book. Like, the emotional pull, but, like, that first half was, like, it was a little slow. So I'm like, maybe it's, like, 4.5, but, like, can round up to 5, I think. Definitely, I would say this one's my least favorite of the 3.
Really?
But not by much. Like, not by much.
Interesting. I feel like those books do tend to have like a lot of setup, whether it falls at the beginning or like in the middle, because she's like doing so much and she has like so many things that she needs to tie in that I feel like the pacing of those books definitely isn't fast for, I mean, it will like have action points, but like they're like
there's so much like self-discovery in general that like that is just a deeper, more like emotional plot. So like I do think that that is a lot of why this book, like, it just goes a lot more into like her personal journey. That is not like it was just a lot of like background information and like learning things.
Interesting.
Yeah, like more so than even like the first 2 books are given. Like, it's just weird. Like, it was a weird difference. Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I was
like,
expecting.
Yeah, and I like it makes sense because of how long it is. Like, it makes sense that there is a good portion that's like building more. And I'm like, I can't imagine her having planned that this was the last book.
Yeah.
At all. Like, what do you mean this was supposed to be a trilogy? Like, this book feels like a middle book of like, we have what we know, we have what's changing, and we set up for what's to come. Like, that's what this one feels like more so than I think Bloodmarked did.
Because we learned so much in Bloodmarked. Like, that was when we really got to flush out this whole like society piece of it. So that's so interesting that we get more building. I can't wait to read it. But I don't want to read it yet because like I want there to be like a date for the 4th book before I jump into that 3rd one, you know?
I completely, yes. I agree with that. Because like now I'm like, what do you mean I don't even know how long I have to wait? I just have to like sit here. Like, but also I can literally tell her that because I'm meeting her on Friday.
That's so exciting!
I can literally slam this book on the table and be like, what do you mean I have to wait? Like, yeah.
That's so
incredible.
funny.
Masterpiece.
She's an author who, like, her stories are so, like, they're worth the wait. Do I wish that it was like a shorter time between books? Absolutely. But like her writing is so good that's like a YA series, and it does not read like YA because it's so immersive and like so fleshed out in so many different ways.
Yeah. And like it's such a hard balance of like, yes, I would rather wait longer for a book that is going to wreck me and be like quality, like quality check, quality control, like that kind of a thing, rather than have like fast turnarounds, but the story be like missing things because the attention wasn't like paid to it. So I'm willing to wait, but I am impatient.
Totally.
And I want it.
I completely agree.
And I didn't even realize how long these books have been out. So like knowing that there was multiple years in between each of them, I'm like,
Bessie, it's been rough out here.
It's great. It's rough out here. But like thriving, because this was my main goal of being able to finish all 3 of these books before the event. So
that's awesome.
Yeah. Now I get to start on Torch Against the Night. For
oh my gosh, you're reading like all of my favorite books.
I read Ember and the Ashes last year. So I'm going to the Bookmarks Book Festival in North Carolina. And last year, Sabatahir was supposed to be there, but the hurricane hit during the festival and she couldn't make it. Like all of the flights were canceled and everything. So she couldn't make it. So they invited her back for this year. And I was like, great, this is perfect. Because last year I only had time to read the first one. And I was like, great, I have an entire year to read the rest. And then I waited until September. Never read them. So now I'm like, I have the rest of this week to just read as much as I can in that series so that I have like more of a, but I have them all so I can get them all signed and like meet her on Friday too. So,
oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Torch Against the Night. Oh, okay. I forget how that one ends, but once you get to Reaper at the Gates, that one literally broke me. I was sobbing and unwell, and I went right into the 4th book. Like, oh my God, they're so good.
Fantastic. I loved the first one, and I was just trying to get through enough, like a book from each of the authors that was going last year. So I like read the first one and I was like, okay, let me do like, I read like a TJ Klune, read like a couple different things. I'm like, okay, now I really got to like jump in. I got to read the rest of these because then I also have Air.
Oh my God,
Air is so finished.
Do you have the audiobooks for Ember? Like that for the series?
I have them on Libby. I've had them on reserve for months. And finally, now that I'm like, great, I'm reading them now. So I've been accepted. I have the 2nd one and 3rd one currently. And I'm just waiting for the 4th one to come back in.
I love those audiobooks because they're narrated by Steve West and his voice is just like gorgeous.
Yes. Yeah, I will definitely be doing both. I honestly, audiobooks, I love audiobooks as much as I can. Like I will use them as much as I can, but I can't do them by themselves usually. Like I have to have like the immersive, or if I'm driving. Like I can only listen to audiobooks if I'm driving. Yep. Otherwise, my brain is everywhere and I can't focus on it. So I will be having the audiobooks for those, thankfully. And hopefully that's also going to help me move through them. Also, they're just like shorter. Like I was reading 25-hour audiobooks for these. I'm like the other ones now, these ones are like 15 hours. Like, okay, easy peasy. In reality, it's still like a decent length, but in comparison to 25 hours, I'm like, oh, I can do this. No problem.
Yeah. And they read a lot faster. Like I feel like Ember is such, even though it's still like a high fantasy, it's so much less dense than like the Legendborn series is. Legendborn is dense. Like there's just so much happening.
It's so good. I just like keep thinking. I'm like, I don't know how to stop thinking about these books. Like I want to jump right into Torching the Night, but I'm like, do I need to take a second and just like appreciate what I just read? Because this was like out of this world, like insane.
I think so. Ride the high of like finishing that for a little bit before you jump in, because I feel like otherwise you're going to be like, this just isn't as good as, you know, like what I just read type thing.
Yeah,
like read that
palate cleanser.
Yeah.
I love that Mel sent this. It's true. I was literally reading the last pages being like, and then I sat and I finished the book and I just sat here like this.
Yep.
Because like, what do you mean? Sad that we lost Mel to the storm, but hopefully it's not too bad. You know, surviving. Processing. 13% ready to go out. Got ready to go out into the world. Nice. 40 page 40 of Voidwalker.
I can't believe you're already on Voidwalker.
Yeah, I do want to try that one because I did like the Phoenix Keeper, but it just kind of did not fall into my September radar.
Mm-hmm.
Family ate dinner, just settled in for more reading. Nice. Filmed 2 vlog clips. Love this. 64% of people watching. Watching the Eagles-Rams game, so not reading. Fair enough. Just got here working on my last objective. Nice. I didn't realize she decided to extend the series until I finished Oathbound, and I was like, what do you mean there's another one? No, actually, like, I'm glad that I looked that up before I finished the book, because I was, like, looking a couple days ago. It actually might have been when I was starting this one, but I was, like, looking at the series numbers, and I was like, Untitled 4th book? What do you mean? And I hadn't even started this one. I was like, what the heck am I getting myself into? Do it. Do it again.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you can scream about it with me. I'm a mess. The end of that match. Wow. Incredible. I'm glad you're loving the game.
Yeah, when I looked at the series, because the second one is called Riftwalker, and so when you said Voidwalker, I was like, wait, is that the final book? And then I looked up and it wasn't.
So close. Do you want to basically finish the Vampire Empire series this week? I believe in you. You read so fast. I believe this can happen.
And the books are really short, like, and the audiobooks are so good. Like, if you wanted to finish it, you totally could.
Mel's out here adding more books.
They're so good. It's a series that was published in 2010. And like I had no idea. I was scrolling through Libby. I was trying to find the audiobook for Empire of the Vampire by Jay Kristoff because I'm rereading it. And then that book popped up and I was like, wait, this actually sounds really juicy. And I'm obsessed with it. It's like so good. I'm reading the second book this week.
Interesting. Now I have to read the series too.
Yeah, it's really good.
Gosh.
It's like a dystopian vampire series. So like vampires are taking over the world, humans have to like take it back, but it's not as like grim and hopeless as Empire of the Vampire by Jay Kristoff. And there's like a princess and she's like humanity's last hope, but it's not very fantasy romance. It's much more like fantasy forward, and then there's a subplot of romance, and I don't think that there's spice. At least I haven't gotten to any. It's so good.
Okay. Me being ready to like absolutely toss away every single plan.
It might be a good, unless you have something else planned for a palate cleanser, it actually might be a good palate cleanser book in between your current reads. The first book was like 300 pages and it was like a well fleshed out fantasy. I was like, wait, this is so good.
Mel's about to yell at me for considering a book that's not Dungeon Crawler Girl.
Dungeon Crawler Girl is so much longer for a palate cleanser.
It is. It's like over 400 pages, I think.
Yeah. And the first book is like the shortest one. It'll just get longer and longer. Yeah, Spike from Buffy reads the audiobooks for Vampire Empire.
Oh, nice. Okay. It's probably available right away. Yes, I love this.
Yeah.
Mel's really fighting for her life here. Oh my goodness.
Mel, you have to come back on camera to make your points.
I love him. Oh my gosh. Mel's on board.
Which accent of his? Oh, go ahead.
What name to use to sign up? It doesn't really matter. I think it's just as long as like you use the same name. Yeah, it doesn't have to be anything specific, just as long as it's like unique to you, but just like as long as you're logging things with the same name.
Yeah.
Which accent?
It's not like a British accent or anything. I think it's just a normal, but also some characters have different accents. Like there's an American character, and it's really funny because he's like our arranged marriage like love interest, but we don't really like him that much. He does this like cowboy accent because he's from like the US. It's so funny.
Incredible. The way that everybody from the US just has like a southern accent. I come back and I will yell at Monica. Oh my goodness. Yes. He does a lot of accents. A lot.
Some characters do have a British accent, though.
Gotcha. This accent for the American guy cracks me up. Incredible.
Yeah. Also, the vampires, they have their own, like, elements, and they can fly, but they, like, change their density to fly, and I just picture Edward Cullen just, like, flying through the air when the vampires fly around. It's so good.
Now I'm going to need this mental image in my head. Oh my gosh. Mel's like ready to drop everything to read now.
I feel that though.
Mel, well now you have to decide. I can't do both. I have to read either Ember in the Ashes or Dungeon Crawler Carl and or Vampire Empire. I can't read all of these at once. Well, I mean, technically I could, but by Friday,
yeah,
Tito's flying.
Oh man,
incredible! You can. I can do both. You can do it too. Oh my gosh,
crazy.
I'll think about it. I definitely need a mental break. I feel like I need to like do like editing now to like clear my brain of book and then decide. I have to sign back up for KU if I read Dungeon Crawler Carl because I don't have it any other way, and I'm not allowed to buy anything right now because I'm on my book buying ban.
Also, the hardcovers are cool because they're so colorful, like colorful against a black background, but they're so expensive. It's crazy.
They had an entire table at Barnes & Noble yesterday because I was in Barnes & Noble and didn't buy any books that I didn't already read.
Yeah,
that's crazy. I did buy books, but I was like, these are books I gave 5 stars, so it's fine.
Trophy books.
And I had rewards points, so I really didn't spend very much money. But like making me walk past the table, an entire table of Dungeon Crawler Carl, while Mel is also texting me, trying to convince me to read it with her. I'm like, this is so hard. I don't know why I was so strong. I don't know what will I had that kept me. Oh no, you're pulling the old husband card. When you get to book 2, I'll read it with you. There you go. Don't make you sleep in your own room and get another divorce. Mel, we've literally only slept in other rooms.
Another divorce.
How many divorces are we on at this point? Like 3? I don't even know. 3 in like a month.
Oh my gosh. You're going through a rocky stage.
We really are. It's like the honeymoon stage, but in reverse. Like we've only been together for a month and we've already been divorced 3 times.
The divorce stage. That's crazy.
On Amazon.
That's like half the price of what
they
are in Barnes. Barnes are like $30, like 32.
Yeah.
30 or 32.
I think it had like the one of the like stickers that was like any like $5 off maybe, but still I'm like, that's $5 off of a hardcover is still obscene. Like, no. And I'm not allowed to buy it. You telling me that it's this much doesn't make a difference. I still am not allowed to buy it because I haven't read it yet.
Influence.
Do we need to ask Cassidy what the rule is if I buy it for you? That is such a sketchy loophole because now we're gonna abuse that, because then it's gonna be like Mel texting me being like, I really want this book, and I'll be like, oh, I'll buy it for you. That's dangerous waters. So proud of you. Thank you. 3, 4. Oh my goodness. Living in a broken home. Mel. What? Poor Kiara. Yeah, my cats, they're struggling. Mm-hmm. The Kindle book is $5. See, like, this isn't bad. I could, but also if I'm going to read all of them, then it makes sense to just sign up for KU again.
Yeah.
Rather than like buy the ebooks.
I agree, for sure.
I just need to, like, I want to wait until I'm ready to read them to get KU back, because I want to have like the most time. Because I really don't. I mean, I probably will end up using KU a lot more now that I'm on my ban, because I'm not allowed to buy anything.
Yeah,
but we'll see. Spin the wheel. You want me to just break the rules and get a punishment? That's so rude. What is your birthday? And did Mel get you a gift? My birthday hasn't happened yet this year, but it is still over 2 months away. So I should just get KU. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, I do have the audiobook. I just, like, I need to see it with my eyes, so I need the Kindle version. So I know if I listen to it on audio, I'll lose my attention. Like, I won't actually pay attention to it. Everybody's an enabler here. Like, it's so hard to be strict on anything, because, like, you take it to people and they're like, no, but do it. And I'm like, yeah.
So like, okay, great, thanks. Where's the accountability, but also I appreciate it.
Yeah. Of course, Lexi wants me to spin the wheel. That's all Lexi ever wants. Yes, birthday twin. We still got 2 months to go, so. Cassie told us buying birthday gifts doesn't count towards wheel spinning.
Where's Cassidy when you need her to like talk some sense into you guys? Because I'm not the one.
Tori's over here like, I would just tell you to buy it. Like, just do it.
Live your life if you want to read it. The hardcovers are pretty, or Kindle.
Exactly. I'm telling you to do it. Everybody.
But also, you can definitely get Vampire Empire on Libby, which you wouldn't have to do a punishment for.
True.
That's an option. And also
you're right.
You.
Mel, if you're ready to read Vampire Empire, then we can do that together instead of Dungeon Crawler. And then I'll be ready to read the second one with you eventually, once I get to that.
Yep. Mine's the most fun where, like, you don't have to do a punishment for it. Like,
I know. She's like so ready for me to have to spin the wheel because I'm too tempted to buy the book. I would probably just sign up for KU rather than buy the book. It's hard to find.
It is because it's so old. I apparently lucked out. Like, I looked on Pango after I finished the first book, and I found people selling like all 3 copies. And then Nat was like, oh, this sounds good. She read the first one, wanted to do the same thing. And then she couldn't find like some of the editions of the books. Like, I think the first one is on sale on Pango, but then it was harder to find books 2 and 3. What?
Who's the author?
Clay Griffith. Griffith.
What? I have a 4-week wait?
Rude.
That's so rude.
There's probably one edition because no one reads them, but I'm like, Read this.
That's so rude. Also, I think, yeah, like all of the rest of them are available, just not this one, the first one.
Mel said it's on KU.
Naturally.
I didn't know it was.
This is more reason for me to get KU again.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then that decides it. I guess I'm getting KU, and either way.
I didn't realize it was on there.
The mass market era that sucks. It's true.
Yeah. Like, these are books you could probably find. Oh, yeah, it is. These are books you could probably find at like a half price books for like literally $1. Mm-hmm. Not that you're buying books, but like they're that old.
Oh, I should have a pass for like thrift store, like thrift book type of vibe. I should have a pass or
that should get
a discount.
Bonus. Honestly,
I should have a discount on my ban reward earning. Like a full price book costs $4, but like if I go to a thrift store, if I go and get it used, it only costs like $2.
I feel like you should get a bonus.
Yeah.
Not a punishment.
Should you have a pass? Realistically, no. I do have a lot of exceptions.
Stop making exceptions.
Yeah, I'm really good at, and that's why so I did film a video. Like my video for the Bookman is coming out very soon in the next couple days, but I literally say in my video, I'm like, I had to write down all the rules because I knew if I didn't write them down, I would pretend like they don't exist. Like if they are not in print, like I can just ignore them. So I do have official rules, but there are definitely still some loopholes.
Yeah. What is like when you canceled KU, was it just because you weren't reading on it very much? And then you're like, do I need this back?
Yeah, I literally did not use KU for months at a time. And I was like, there's no point in me spending like, was it $12, $13 a month when I'm not utilizing it for anything. Like I did occasionally use it to do the Audible discount and like get the book cheaper, the audiobook cheaper, but I was not using KU for anything. And I was like, I just need to not until I'm actually going to be reading things on it. But now that I'm on my ban, I'm like, well, if I want to read anything that I don't own, I have to have like access to it, either Libby or KU or something. So
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I know there was like it was actually the worst timing though, because I had canceled my KU like right when that giant debate went down about like author, like there was something like a lot of people were canceling KU because of like some drama with like authors, or I forget what it was. And I was like, I'm not canceling it because I don't want to support that. Like I just don't want to spend money that I'm not using for anything. But yeah, I'm not opposed to going back to it if I have things that I will be reading with it. I just don't want to be spending passive money that I could be using for other things.
Totally. I think that totally makes sense. I try to be very conscious about subscriptions too. But can you skip KU months? I feel like you can, but I always forget because they don't make it easy.
I think you can pause it. I think you can pause it maybe for like 3 months or something. Which I definitely also did that, but I was like, there's no like if I'm pausing it every single month at this point, I might as well just cancel it, and maybe they'll give me a discount when I come back. I don't know. I can give you a list of things, all the things. Incredible. I'm gonna have a list of all the books to read on KU, so then I'm not reading the physical books that I'm supposed to be reading in order to be allowed to buy books anyway. The never-ending cycle.
It's fine.
But also, I do want the list. I want the list. Basically, yeah. Ugh. Again, my whole plan being derailed because I hear new books and I'm like, yeah, I want to read that. Of course.
I know, but to be fair, you need something in between your current like high fantasy reads. You really do.
These are like heavy series to try to jump between.
Yes.
It's so good that it's rough. Like I'm thriving so much that it's turning into a disaster.
Yep.
When you succeed so hard that you fail. It's great. I love it.
Or Vampire Empire.
Yeah, I have to decide. I have to decide which one's going to be a better palate cleanser in between.
I mean, you have a time crunch for Friday, and you need to read A Torch Against the Night because you're going to love it. I promise. So
yeah. I think that's the only one. Like, I was like, I want to read as many of them in the series as I can. But I was like, if I can just read one at least before going, so I have a couple days that I can dedicate to one other book, probably.
Nat is on my side. Nat is on my side. It is for October.
The 2 books I just read were not part of my 14-book TBR for September. No, like I've been fighting to like stick to my TBR, and so far I've actually done really well. I don't think any of the books I've read have been outside of my TBR. The 21st of September. It's gonna wreck me.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
I didn't know that, Nat. Listen, Mel, everybody knows that October is 6 weeks long. Sorry if you didn't know that, but the last week of September is October. I don't know what to tell you.
At this point, I'm like, I'm just gonna end up reading both at the same time because I can't decide, and that's what I do. Is like, if I can't pick, I just do both.
Yeah.
Oh. My goodness. Well, on that, I'm trying to decide. I'm like, well, now do I do another sprint and let myself? I don't even know.
I'm down for whatever. I'm just here to read and vibe.
I might do one more. Do like 30 minutes.
Okay.
And that'll give me some time to make some decisions on what I want to do.
Do like a spinner wheel, or do like you can do polls, but polls like take a long time. A spinner wheel would be like immediate.
I should see which one is gonna fit my next prompt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That could also determine. I don't even know what.
That's a good idea. I did my rolls to fit like my final books during the last sprint, which was really fun.
I do need to read a buddy read book. So I made a list of all my prompts, and I'm doing them a little bit out of order because I spun all at once, but I had 2+ POVs, which this one can count for. Book involving secrets, which like the entire plot of Bloodmarked is that the whole thing is a secret. So I can read these, like they're out of order, but like those both count. A book I've been postponing, which would be Torch Against the Night, that I need to read this week. And then buddy read.
Vampire Empire could also count as book with secrets.
Book with secrets. Okay.
Or if you want to do a buddy read, just gush about it with me and Nat, and we'll just like react to everything that you're saying about Vampire Empire, because we both like just read it. And Nat is the only other person that I've known who's like reading the series, so I just want to talk to everybody about it.
Incredible. Put a poll in my Discord with emojis. So people can't play favorites. Hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Or Mel,
I'm literally debating between 2 books that we will be buddy reading either way, Mel. How is that hate? Spin the wheel. Okay. We'll do something. I'm sorry. I've been against the Mel buddy read. Mel, you literally said earlier you would buddy read Vampire Empire. Are you going back on that?
It's so quick. Like, honestly, if you guys are in the reading mood, you could literally finish it in like 2 days.
Mel. She's like, yeah, but I already started Dinner Girl.
Yeah. I need to do a roll.
So true. Ugh. Too many choices.
It's a good problem to have when it's like you can't pick what to read because you're so excited for like what's to come, you know?
It is the best problem to have. Especially like as a mood reader where I'm literally just like I'm just vibing. Like everything is just like, well, no, I'm in the mood for all of these things now. 11 hours.
Yeah.
That's not
really
bad.
short.
Mel has gone suspiciously quiet.
She's rolling. She's doing her roll and figuring it out.
She is rolling. So we gotta see. I am leaning, especially like with it being shorter, I'm kind of leaning that way so that I can still do Torch Against the Night.
I think that's a good plan. I'm very excited for Dungeon Crawler Carl, though. Like, this is not to just like say don't do that book. Like,
yeah,
I'm excited to read that too. Everyone says it's so fun.
You need to finish it today. Well, either way, I wouldn't really be buddy reading this one with you then, because I'm not going to get very far today. Ugh. Well, it's so absurd and exactly like a video game, which is great for Mel because Mel is now in her gaming era.
Yes. While also talking about big topics. Interesting.
Fine. Once I start, I won't be able to stop. And this is also my fear. When I want to read every single book ever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're going to go into a sprint. And in that sprint, I will sign back up for KU. I will get both books so that I can decide later which one I'm starting with first. But I feel like probably Vampire Empire is just going to be quicker and easier so that I can jump into Torch Against the Night. Because I don't know if I can. I mean, maybe I could read a couple of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes. I cannot read the entirety of Dungeon Crawler Carl in one sprint. If that's the thing.
Can you imagine? That's like Emmy level. Like Emmy reads. She reads so freaking fast. I'm like, dude, if I could read like you, that would be insane.
I didn't read that yet, but do I come back?
Yeah, come back.
You could
join us.
Who knows? I might, if I start reading another book at this point, I might just end up doing another sprint because I can't stop. So I will let Mel decide while we go ahead and jump into a quick 30-minute sprint, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Welcome back. Welcome back to Mel. Came strictly to yell at me.
Yes.
How did everybody do?
Good.
I didn't actually pick anything.
You did though.
both.
You got it out. You did. You did.
I re-signed up for KU, and then I downloaded both books to my Kindle, which I then found out my Kindle was dying, so I couldn't really read on it. Oh, it's plugged in. And then I decided tonight I'm probably going to start with Dungeon Crawler Carl, and tomorrow I'm going to take Vampire Empire to the office because it's easier to read without an audiobook, like more casually during my breaks at work. So I think I'm going to do both, and we'll just see what happens.
Nice.
I believe in you.
You know, thank you. That makes one person.
And all the thoughts and feelings. Wait, you're gonna do both, so I still need to try to fit in the Greyfriar if I do another roll, or when I do another roll.
Yeah, I mean, if I am throwing my entire TBR to the wind for your pleasure of me reading Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Oh man.
You have to join me.
Okay, I can do that.
How far are you in yours?
45%.
Okay.
Oh.
So it'll be a buddy read adjacent.
Yes. It counts.
But it's close. So it's like fresh on my brain, so I can have like actual conversations because it's fresh. Whereas if you waited till October, I've had many sleeps since then.
This is true. But also, you want it to be the type of book that you would still remember by then.
Yes. I'm usually pretty good once we hit the 3-year mark, but I'm usually pretty good a few months later, especially if I read a decent bit of it physically.
Yeah, reading physically helps solidify it in my brain too.
Yeah, I found that I have pretty good comprehension when it comes to listening, but mostly when I'm in the car. If I try to do other things, sometimes I try to listen at work. I don't listen as well as I think I do.
Yeah, I agree. For me, I can do chores. Like if I am vacuuming, if I'm doing dishes, if I'm cleaning, folding laundry, crocheting, then my audiobook comprehension's pretty good. But if I'm working with an audiobook, because your brain is like thinking about what you're doing.
Yeah.
So it's just not as good.
Even when I'm just like pretending to work, I'm still like clicking things and trying to like halfway read stuff and like look busy.
Yeah.
Or I'm having to stop constantly because somebody walks in, or I've got to go see a patient, so I have to pause it, and that doesn't help either. So
yeah. I got to 20% in my book that I started on sprints, which is pretty good.
Incredible. That's some great progress.
I'm still liking it.
Yeah, I really like it. It's very like heisty, which is nice. Like it's very like fast paced and stuff. And there was a spicy scene already, but I didn't mind it because like their relationship is established. But like spice hasn't been working a lot for me recently. So this is, I feel like, my first, well, I guess in Zodiac Academy it has been. Maybe I'm transitioning out of my like not spice, but I liked it. It was good.
Zodiac, I feel like the spice is in smaller chunks, whereas a lot of romantasy, I just finished Warrior Princess Assassin, and it was like marketed as a slow burn, which I guess it was because there was no real like spice or super romance until 70%. There were 4 chapters straight that were like 15 minutes of my reading speed apiece. That was smut. I just started skipping them. I was like, I don't care if there's dialogue I need in here. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's a lot at once. Like
it was too much back to back to back.
It is a lot.
First.
Yeah. Interesting.
So, hopefully that one's good. I liked the first one.
Was that one a Fairy Loot Romantasy book? I skipped that one because I judged the title, and I was like, why?
It's like there is a warrior, there is a princess, and one of them is the assassin. So like it makes sense, but it's still terrible.
It is not a good name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing about it like rolls off the tongue and is like easy to like say.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of mixed reviews on that, and I feel like everybody who knew what they were getting into when they started the book really loved it, and everybody who had no idea what they were getting into hated it because it was really far from their expectation.
I feel like I landed somewhere in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It was just okay. Like the beginning was really strong for me, and then it did the whole they're traveling thing, and I really don't like traveling, and lost me in the middle.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. I think also if you're not expecting the romance, because I think a lot of the reviews that I saw from people were that they didn't know what kind of romance it was going to be, and I was like, well,
it's literally marketed as poly.
Yeah, and I don't know how people, but that's a lot of the reviews I saw were people who complained about that because they didn't know that that's what it was. I'm like,
read the synopsis.
I mean, that's also on you for not like looking at it.
Maybe they just skimmed and they missed the word.
I guess so. Which like it's not, and yeah, not everybody has to like that or care, and that's fine. But yeah, a lot of the negative, like that's really the only major negative thing I saw about the book was people who didn't like that dynamic. And I was like, well, oh well.
Put it in my lap. All right, come on.
I didn't read Talk to My Sister. Nice. Read a few pages. I'm glad you believe in me because it's a lot. People shouldn't talk to us while we're at work. So
Agreed.
True. Like, yeah, I am the person that answers the phones, but I would prefer that people didn't call.
Exactly.
No? Especially because 90% of the calls are spam or no one there at all. So it's like literally just a waste. Like I could be in the middle of an audiobook and I have to answer the phone for 5 seconds just to hang it back up because there's nobody there.
That's crazy. 90% is spam?
I think so.
Spam.
That's wild.
It's bad. And I'm like, you know what? Part of me is like, I kind of love it too because it makes it look like I'm really busy because the phones ring all the time. And there's no one there. So it's like super easy, but I have to answer it. So yeah, fun times.
It's just funny. I know you mean romantasy, but it's very funny. I was like, are you talking about a Romanian's book? I was like, how do we know that she's Romanian? I'm so confused.
I know, it took me a second. Romantasy. So true.
I think that Shadow Princess has a great name.
You think what?
Shadow Princess has a good name.
I agree. It's not a blank and blank and blank and blank.
Yeah. Any title that's not that, I enjoy.
Sorry,
it is really funny how that's what it's become. Is just like every single one is 5 or 6 words, and it's the same formula. And it's not that they don't make sense with the context. Like a lot of times they make sense with the context of the book, but like, you telling me that there's no other type of title?
I'm sorry, but A Tongue So Sweet and Deadly does not make sense to the book. It's a bad title, and it does not make sense.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, those are some good titles. Romantasy. Dracula. Incredible. See, now I'm like, I was like, that was going to be the last sprint, but I didn't even read in that sprint. So I'm like, what if I just did another one to read?
These are going to be the never-ending sprints.
Truly, I'm like, I've been up for 4.5 hours, and I'm just like, well, like, what about one more?
I'm just here.
Yeah. I mean, I came back, so I don't care.
I came back, so we'll do one more 30-minute sprint.
Famous last words.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll see.
Will Monica read? That's the question. Take bets.
My Kindle is literally
charging. It's dead though.
It's not fully dead.
Oh, okay. Plus, you have to make decisions, and I feel like that always takes me a full sprint.
Yeah.
Like, decisions take forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, getting everything like ready and downloaded and like re-signing up for KU and like doing all that, and I got a snack and like that kind of stuff took up more time. But I'm like, now that the book is downloaded, I have the audio, like I'm ready to go, and I can just read. So
you can do it. I believe in you. I will bet on you.
Shh, Nat. No. This is for next week after the festival.
Life of Chuck. What is that one?
It's Stephen King.
Oh.
It's like a novella. I think the movie I guess the movie came after the book, but I've never seen a cover of the book that didn't have the movie cover.
I didn't even know
the movie's with Tom Hiddleston. I know nothing about it other than it's a novella, so it's the shortest thing that King's probably ever written.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's for my Stephen King read along, and it's for September, and I still haven't read it yet. But
at least it's a novella.
Yeah.
After the weekend, which I will have like 2 days to do it, but it'll be fine. I'm in a huge slip. Please help me. I need this sprint. So valid. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint. I could have read it while my Kindle's charging, except that I have it on my Kindle. So I don't have it physically. Yeah, it's like super short. Okay. Time to jump in to the dungeon. And I will see you in 30 minutes. Back again from yet another sprint. How did everybody do? I made it 11% in Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Wow.
So
That's fast.
It reads really quickly.
Read very quickly, for sure. So this won't take too long.
I
was like,
what do you think so far?
It's fun. It's a fun start. I like it's like very different. But I do like that it's like a video game.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun so far.
Cool.
I listened. I got to chapter 30. I don't know exactly how many percent that is, and gained a friend.
Incredible.
I didn't listen to my audiobook. I was finishing an Instagram post, which I just posted, and I made food. Made lunch.
Nice.
Very productive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are you having for lunch?
I did chicken with garlic and lemon Brussels sprouts.
That sounds so good. That's the thing I miss about working from home is like the lunch options so much better because you have more than a toaster and a microwave.
Yeah. You have to like meal prep if you go into the office.
Mm-hmm.
But then like you prep something for the week and then by day 2 you're like, I'm sick of this.
Yep. 100%.
Absolutely. What are you doing? You're not leaving, are you?
Thinking about it. Never mind.
Let's see. Honestly, same. That was the last sprint, though. I was starting to get very sleepy during that one. The Energizer Bunny of sprints. Honestly, though, like once I start, I'm like, well, what's one more?
And once you stop sprints, you're like, well, I'm not going to read after this. So if you're like, I need to keep being productive or like I need to keep reading, it's like, well, why not just do one more?
Yup.
Exactly. It is so much easier to stay on track when I'm doing this versus like once I'm like off, then I'm like, well, I could play a game or I could watch TV, but I really have a lot of reading, so I should do that. Also, I still haven't edited, so I need to do that as well.
You do. If we're going to play games, you need to be productive.
Yeah.
When you add gaming into the mix of things, it just like, it takes so much time and it's so fun that you're like, I don't have to do anything else. All I want to do is this.
I'm so far behind on everything because I'm like, well, I could just play. But then you're like, I'll just do it for an hour. And then 4 hours go by and you're like, well, crap, there went the rest of my day.
Yeah, you can't have a time limit with gaming because you're just not going to follow it.
Nope. Well, I have to do everything beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no stopping. Especially if it's like midday, that's one thing. But like if you're doing it like at like in the evening, it's like this is the last thing I'm doing for the day. So you just gotta let it happen.
Yup.
Totally.
For sure. But
not that I can get up anymore.
You've been chosen.
I love it. It looks like you're holding him like a baby.
If I can't tilt my computer down, but pretty much, yeah.
He's
using my arm as a pillow, but he loves to take my right arm. Why, I do not know.
Interesting.
You little paw.
What a cutie. I have Kobu here and Kira's directly on the other side of my computer. But
I haven't seen JMO in a while.
He's just like walking around right now. I was just listening to where he's at.
He's running.
Yeah.
Did he get his cone of shame off?
He did. He's free.
Yay. There he is.
amazing. Everyone was asking about you. Yep. Cone of Shane is off. He's free.
Good. Wow, what a feeling.
Mm-hmm. He's been very snuggly too since he got it off, which is very nice.
Yeah. Oh. I like what I don't want to know what that feels like to have like for an animal to like have. I mean, it's like it is needed, but like I just like what would it feel to like suddenly have like the rest of my body blocked off from my head?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like a neck brace, but it's not because you can still move your head. It's just that you can't like see anything. Like,
Yeah,
get to anything.
It kind of feels so weird.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He's literally that's what it looked like.
He said, "I hear my name."
Talking about me. Incredible. Well, I think that's pretty much where we can wrap up for today after 5 hours. What a day. But thanks for joining, Tori, and we had Katie earlier. And everyone else who is joining for today. Hope that your rebellion is going well as we go into like the final week, right? The final week of the month and sprints and everything. So what are the next sprints? Tomorrow?
Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I could sprint tomorrow, but I'm not going to commit because I don't know what we're doing tomorrow.
Mel says, I don't want to commit because I want to play video games tomorrow.
That, and we're still waiting on the phones to come in, so I have to go like pick that up at some point.
True.
I don't know when that'll be. So
okay, gotcha.
But also,
then we'll have sprints on Tuesday at least. You said Rainy has those, so keep an eye out for that. And in the meantime, happy reading. Thanks for joining, everybody. Bye.